After the pandemic and the nuclear hell that followed, the world fell. Chaos reigned. The living fled. The dead rose. And hope became a fleeting memory. But from the chaos came a voice, a goddess of rebirth and vengeance. Lilith rose to claim the broken world where others saw an end. She saw a beginning. Rise, my chosen. Take up the mantle of my will. Bring balance to the chaos, and let the undead find purpose under my banner. Lilith's call was answered by Cyan, her warrior saint, a savior for the living, a redeemer for the undead, and the sword of the goddess's will. Together, they walk a fine line between salvation and destruction. For every soul saved, another must fall. For every light they kindle, the darkness grows deeper. In the apocalypse, the line between good and evil blurs. Will Lilith and Cyan be the saviors this world needs, or its ultimate undoing? In 7 days, all will be decided. Stand with us, or be consumed by the void. Okay, guys, welcome. Welcome back, old Gaijin Gamer. Welcome back to 7 Days to Die, bringing salvation to the wasteland. Welcome back to day 214. Man, we are getting far into this. It is about 9 o'clock in the morning. We do have things to do. We have food on the cook. We got stuff happening. And we got crops. I thought we did. Wanted to make sure. Now, we are going to be looking for a voice that I heard many alphas ago. And I'm not sure where it is. So, let's go down and play around in here. Actually, we should play around here. Okay. So let's grab make sure we got enough ammo. Alright, we can repair them. We have enough ammo for the... Let's get some ammo for the turrets. We might need it. And let's go see what trouble we don't find. Because, you know, we shouldn't find trouble, right? Alita. There's Alita. She gets lost.
Great to see you, Master.
But now she's found. We also have to see what the hell we have from our last excursion. We'll eat that. All right. Got a little bit extra ammo. which means there's probably stuff in the truck. Yeah, we got food on the cook, as they put it. So, you guys haven't been following it. We're making tons of forged steel because forged steel is highly necessary for the horde base and the main base over in the wasteland biome. Problem is, we don't have... Need to put you away. And bones. Still rolling. Yeah, I'm not making ammo for the most part, guys. And we haven't stopped to relax in a bit. So we're going to have to
All
do that.
systems go. How may I help?
But before we do all that... Okay, we need you. We have ammo, so we can put you away. One of the best methods for all of this, believe it or not, for the bandages was making them have to work together with the aloe cream. Because we used to just scrap them. So that was a positive. Because I used to just scrap them because you didn't use them for anything after a bit. Alright, so we've got just stuff to sell. Make sure we got food. We'll fill up on ammo while we're here. Alright, so we've filled up on ammo. Right, perfect. Food, 10. That's all good. Inventory. You need one food. So you need a cooked food. Alright, take that.
Ready for duty.
Take that. We're good. We are good. You ready to go, darling? It's 2:14. We had 2:0 at 2:10, so we got 3 more days. We're gonna be able to do one more batch for all of this. Escape. Video, yeah. One second. There we go. That should kind of reset everything, I hope. Yeah, that's good. Full screen is on. That's off. All right, we lost a little bit, but let's see if we can get some of this stuff to reset, not be all screwed up, and then we'll start turning it back up. We're still impacting everything, which is wild, because I don't have a lot rolling. All right. I'm not sure what's impacting all of this. We're going to turn you off, or I'm just going to burn all of that. Because I wasn't impacting all of that before. Could just be the fact that it's so heavy on the CPU with the way this game is made. So it's kind of better, but not spectacular yet. All right, so the object here is to find that voice. So we're going to do that. I know if I stop dual streaming, I'm going to be in really good shape. That much I know. But I'd prefer not to stop the dual streams. Excuse me. Because it's kind of nice streaming to both platforms. Oh, man. Really? All right, that looked good. Come on, Alita. Yeah, I'm gonna miss a little bit of the detail. All right. So nothing there. Okay. You know, blueberries are important, right?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
All right, guess we're going in this way. Whoa! Bad mama, bad mama, bad mama, bad mama. All right. It's somewhat better. Let's go up.
My senses have picked up something. All systems go. How may I help?
All those books and you get one thing out of it. Somebody's coming. Bloody hell, dude. You just had to make noise, didn't you? Alright, we keep going. Really? Didn't come out of here. Alright. Not sure where he fell out of, but alright. Reload. Ooh, toilet pistol. Alright, off we go.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Why? I'm shooting Junior. Junior's gotten stupid lately, and I'm shooting Junior. So why do you have a bad feeling? I don't have any feelings about that. Okay. Cloth. It's a downstairs toilet. Okay. Huh. Get out of the way, Alita. Bad boy. Bad boy. Bad boy. You shouldn't shoot elephants that don't shoot back. Well, hello there.
How may I assist you?
All right. Let's go. Put this stuff away, darling. This is the door I wanted. Okay. Crossbow bolt. We'll keep. Ooh, triple pack. Soup stock remade. Raviolis. All right.
All systems go. How may I help? Ready for duty. It is a pleasure to serve.
I took the lunch. All right, we got to go see Jen, who's up there. Let's finish this, sell everything, and continue this ride. Cash register? For what?
Master, we are not alone.
Stop that.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now, where the hell did you come from? Here? Really? Huh. Interesting. Okay. We found the secret. Interesting. All right. All right. Oh, eggs. Let's go see Jen, sell everything. And continue. Oh, nice. Auto shotgun. Jen's right behind us. So's the drop. Hey, Gallantant. I got some coffee. How have you been? Hope your day's been going good. All we're doing here is we're just setting up the maneuver. That was the maneuver. Yeah, I've had coffee for a good portion of the day. But yes, we had our coffee. I hate that. Come on.
How may I assist you?
All right. Anything else I need to sell? Yo. Yo. Yeah, coffee is one of the stimulants of choice in this world.
You again? I'm starting to think you like Dr. Jen.
I do. I do.
Need some relief? Trader Jen's got what you need.
Awesome.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Give me a second, guys. We're in the middle of selling.
Looking for some healing? Trader Jen's got you covered.
No, I'm looking for solar cells, darling.
Thanks for the business. We're open from
Great
dawn
to
to
see
dusk
you,
since,
Master.
we don't have clocks.
Yeah, I hear you, darling.
Nope, still no stim packs here.
Man, I want my stim packs. Nope, no solar cells worth a damn.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
Yeah, we're about to take a good...
Only real meds here.
Yeah, I know. None of those stim packs. But stim packs are cool. Oh, breaching slugs. You can use those to blow through locks really fast. Let's try it. I saw Jawoodle do it the other day.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
Stim packs. I love me my stim packs. You know?
Ready for duty.
Yep, you're good. Oh, man. I forgot. We never leave Jen's door open. You've never played Fallout, huh?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going back. Hey, I know you. You were my first horde base. No? Over here. Yep. Yeah, I'm not a fan of 76. But I've got a whole bunch of stuff on Fallout 4. There's actually a playthrough I'm still doing on Fallout 4. Hi, guys. There should be one in here. I watched way too much Equalizer. I got it as part of a set.
My senses have picked up something.
So I got it as part of one of the Fallout bundles. And it's alright. It just didn't grab me the way that
It is a pleasure to serve.
4 did. The story is not as good in for Fallout 76. I didn't find it really compelling. You know? So it just was not a compelling storyline for me. So I basically stopped playing it. I'm not saying it's bad, I just didn't find it at all compelling. But I have a Fallout 4, I have a lot of...
Ready for duty.
I have a bunch of playthroughs on. And I have a Sim Settlements mod going with it. Which I'm probably going to have to restart because there have been some updates. Yes, it does. And for better or for worse, I usually go for a storyline if I can.
Master, we are not alone.
So I wonder if there's anything up there. Yep. So Lucky in the ass. In the ass again. So yeah, 4 was fun. Is fun.
My senses have picked up something.
Ow. You recognize a little bit about this? I know he went flying. Ah. If he comes back, he comes back. Alright. It won't be in... The voice I'm looking for won't be in Poopy Pants. Hi. Those always make me laugh. I missed. He's down. He's down. Ha! If you stayed behind closed doors, nobody'd say anything. Nobody'd say anything anyways. Hi, Mama. That was friggin' hilarious.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
We got enemies. How come I couldn't make that jump? Am I jumping too soon? Huh. They're not monkeys. They're clickers. Oh man. Jesus. All right. You know how to do this, right? Nothing. Shut up. Whee. Da 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 da.
My senses have picked up something.
Puppy, puppy. Puppy down. Yeah, I hit the ceiling plate numerous times. Whee! Now that was fun. I'm swinging in the rain. It's not raining. I'm swinging in the not rain. There we go. We're going to go up here. We're going to go up here. Whee! Man, what a lovely playground. All right, Poopy Pants has been cleared. You know you shouldn't park on people's lawns, right? They might be a bit upset about that.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I know there was another flyer around. Oh. Shut up. So basically, all I'm doing is hunting for a voice. Jesus, I almost shot your ass. Yeah. But you only work 4 days if it's 10 hours a day, right? At least I hope. And thanks. Have a good day at work. Not much more I can say to that.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict. Great to see you, Master.
You know? All I can do is wish you a good day at work. Interesting. Okay. All right. Interesting. Down on this side. Jesus! Weekend and Tuesday, Wednesday. That's not too bad. Could be
I've got
worse.
a bad feeling about this.
Now you tell me? I thought I heard a snake. I did. Jesus. I was looking for my new farmer's hat and this guy comes charging at me? What the hell's up with... Oh. You know, they never took the garbage out and they never wiped their ass. Okay.
My senses have picked up something.
Yeah, I know. Now we got the death drop. There's a snake somewhere. He might be hiding in the grass. Those are some good attacks. You check the corners and the ceilings, because that's how they get you.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Lady, nobody wants to see that. Clicker! Clicker! Green clicker! Green clicker! I hate clickers. Ah!
Ready for duty.
Jesus, Alita. Nope, nothing. I've gone back to Old Faithful here. Guys, I've gone back to Old Faithful. The 44. Alright, I don't think we're going to be able to do this whole room.
Affirmative.
Really?
All systems go. How may I? Yes, of course. Ready for duty.
We're going to have to come back in a second. Yeah, the doors and the corners and the ceilings. That's how they get you.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
All right, I'm prepared. I'm prepared. Maybe they'll say something. Maybe they won't. Alita! Alita!
It is a pleasure to serve. Great to see you, Master.
All right. Somewhere in here is a nasty lunch. There's my nasty lunch. All right, let's go finish. Shut up, I'm working. Whoa! There's a snake in the grass. Tastes like chicken. There we go. Come back to you in a second. Ooh, did I see a crossbow? I did, I did. So, we're gonna go do this because we need to. Oh, that didn't work.
Ready for duty.
All right. Let's go home, put everything away, and we'll come back out. we still got the airdrop to get to. So the minute you get enough gunpowder, bullet tips, and brass, double tap. Oh. Oh. And away we go. I want that airdrop. Only because it's an airdrop. We'll take the road I haven't traveled in a bit. Here we go again. So, we're off. Yeah, I swear, with this game, it's just the dual streaming. Off we go.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Really? I don't need a conflict. Not yet. Alright, we haven't found the voice yet. It's now 6 p.m. We've cleared, I don't know, 3 POIs. And we have a full truck. So, let's go see if we can make some more forged steel. Because we need to make forged steel. You know? Yeah. So we'll head home. We'll see if we got enough clay done. Which is the priority. We're melting clay in the forge. So that All right. Give me all of that. Tab. Sort. Okay. Upstairs to put the seeds away. We'll go grab our plants in a second. Because we got to do a little bit of gardening. You know? We got to do a little bit. Turn you on. Nothing for here. Medicinables. Yeah, we're going to need to work on our meds later. Because, you know, we don't have enough. Getting there with the clay. Wow, the fog has rolled in. Get to you in a second, Alita. Really? We got 3 to go. 3 treasure maps. Problem is, they don't take that long anymore. You got way too much ammo. I mean, way too much ammo. Guys. It's not even funny.
How may I assist you?
Okay. We got blueberries. Colon nitrates. Beverages. Proteins. We got smoothies. Cooked food. Raw veg. Any pots, pans. Canned goods. Corn products. Proteins and fats. Go there. More money. Money is important because that's going to get me more solar cells. Which, no matter how much less drogas I take, will always cost more than is conceivable. We will try the breaching slugs in a minute.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Thank you. Just need to make sure that we got all the ammo I can see quickly. I don't think I grabbed any paint. Nope. There we go. I ain't grabbing any smoothies, did I? No. Can't use it to cook, don't want it. Toilet paper. Just shows you how much I am used to just grabbing stuff. Pink dye we always keep.
How may I assist you?
William, you're gonna like that. Alright, we got a little bit of ammo. Go get the rest out of the truck.
Great to see you, Master. How may I assist you?
Okay. Yeah, that can go there. I usually make them when I need them. At this point. You know? Antibiotics are always good. I think I have enough, but hey. I think I have it over here. Yeah, I do.
for duty.
All right, let's get our gardening out of the way and get our because we've been cooking up a storm. We're running out of food. We're gonna need more potato, more chrysanthemum for paint. You know, so this is literally just building up the seeds for now, because it all depends now on how much longer we have until 2.0 comes out, guys. So So this is all we're going to be doing is building up the seeds. We're going to go for a massive amount of yucca because that's the next massive item we need to have. That, the potatoes, hops will be good because we're going to need to make beer. yeah, Yucca's going to give me the smoothies back. So between that and super corn. So we're just going to get one whole rooftop made of everything in the end. So that's good. Oh man, I'm telling you, farming's hard work. All right, we're coming into the super corn era. Wow, that was tiring. Now we'll get the super corn. Talk about getting tired.
Master, we are not alone.
Some people sound angry. I don't know why they're angry. What did I ever do to you? Guys, this is all part of the game. Ow. Ow.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
guys are destructive. Bad boy, bad boy.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh boy. All right. Supercorn recipes. Supercorn craft recipes. Supercorn seed. Do it all. Have. All right. Potatoes at this point. Yeah, we got all this going. Okay. Okay. Yucca is the next most important thing to put down. Because we need one rooftop. Come on, Alita. It's gonna be beautiful. Because that means the next batch should do the whole friggin' rooftop. Nice. All right. And a little bit of paint for William. Done. You go away. You go away. You go away. Beautiful. Nice. Up we go. All right. That worked. All right. Almost. Okay. Over here, we've got farm plots. We'll see if we get to them, but that allowed me to kill a whole bunch of that. All right, 47 of you, 156. We still need to do some more of that. Now, nothing here, right? Nope. Nothing here? Nope. Perfect. Alright, tab. Hey, 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 hey. Tons of lead. Coal. Coal and nitrate. Oil shale I'm running out of, but what about gas? Gas I'm sitting on so much. There's a reason why I am not, how many are left? 29. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm not digging anymore. Okay. And I'm sure you saw why. What do I have to dig for other than to find, to dig to someplace I can go to? Alright. I thought I had more of those electrical poles. I don't? Huh. Could have sworn I have some. Are you sure I don't have some here? No? Huh. Alright. That's a little ridiculous, but we'll do it anyways. Alright, day 215, 2 days left, and we've got another batch of, electrical poles to make, I think. Huh. Alright. Forged iron electrical parts. Got it. Forged iron and electrical parts. Can you give me 50? Yes. There we go. Alright, we will need more forged iron. How long is that going to take? 33 minutes. I am thirsty. I'll have 2 beers. Okay. Because we got to have those 2 beers. Got a few more seeds. Yeah, I know, the most boring part of the game. Just making sure we got stuff. Boom. Alright, that's going to be a while. I'm more interested in you. You're still rolling, huh? Okay. I guess we're gonna go relax for a little bit and kill some time. So it's time to spend. Yeah, I know. I painted through that. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Get some laundry going. Alright guys, give me a second. I gotta use the ladies' room. Which, by the way, welcome to the ladies' room. And I'll be back.
Brothers and sisters. Wait, who am I kidding? Undead hordes and rotting corpses. Even now, as your flesh decays and your groans echo in the void, salvation calls. The world as you knew it is gone. But fear not. The mighty Lilith, goddess of chaos and rebirth, has not forsaken you. Lilith, our Redeemer, our Savior, extends her hand to the lost, the broken, and yes, even the brain hungry. And she does not walk this path alone. By her side, her saint, Cyan, wields the light of vengeance and mercy. Through the holy word of Lilith and the divine spear of Saint Cyan, you can find meaning in your aimless wandering. You can find purpose. Why shuffle in circles when you can march toward the glory of eternity? Why feast on scraps when you could feast on redemption? Yes, you there. Even you can be saved. Step forward, embrace the chaos, and be reborn in Lilith's name. This is the power of faith. This is the power of Lilith and Cyan. So, survivors, stop running. Stop hiding. Join the Church of Lilith today. Whether you're living undead or somewhere in between, there is a place for you, because eternity belongs to Lilith.
All right, guys. I do believe I heard some things out there. So I went to take a look. Of course, I didn't get dressed because, you know, zombies won't wait for you to get dressed. So we went all the way out there just to see whether or not we had any zombies showing up. So yeah, I was streaking a little bit, guys. Oh man, that shower now feels so good. Oh man. Taking a shower under the night sky. Life couldn't be better. And now, climbing into the hot tub for a soak. How can you not enjoy life? You got a hot tub, got a big shower. What more could you ask for? While waiting for the clay to finish melting so you can make more forged steel. And of course, right behind it, we need to make more forged iron. Y'all know how that is, right? So, yeah. It's just time, guys. Time. Time is not on your side. Time is not on anybody's side. So, we'll take a massage, darling. It's been a rough couple of days. Got to work out all those kinks and everything else. Oh, Alita, you are so wonderful. And we know you love Jen too. She'll be in a bit. Thanks, Alita. All right. Let's move our clothing. That's the only problem with this whole setup. Now you see why there's a method to the madness. Haven't had the lumberjack in a while, guys. All right, let's go see before we get dressed how the forge is doing while the clothes are drying. Yeah, we're almost there. Well, we got enough now to do what we want to do. So let's go grab our clothes. Perfect. It doesn't have one anymore. All right, let's go do our electrical fence posts while waiting for that to finish. You know? check the ammo and the 9mm and the turrets before we leave. But
It is a pleasure to serve.
all right, we don't have all of them yet. We took a beating on the last horde here. It was quote unquote fun times. All right. By the time we finish laying those in, we'll be ready to do the forged steel, which should hopefully give us enough forged steel to pretty much do most of the new base, exterior wall and the pillars and the stairs. At least the beginning part of the stairs, which they busted. You know? Okay. And mechanical, electrical, forged iron, nail gun. Yeah. What we don't want to do is have an issue with everything that can be repaired before we leave. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, a lot of running back and forth. But what happens is they got to get to everything here to break the system. You know? So that's a good thing if you think about it. You come across. Rex is open? It's not 6 o'clock yet. Is that the last update where they stopped doing the... Oh, it's morning. That's right, they opened up at daylight now. All right. Just making sure they're all lit. Beautiful. Now, we need to go to those. Okay. Nice. Nice. Top one. Geo. Down to you. All right. You are the maximum number. No power to you. We need to give you power. Yeah, if I ever have to run back here, I don't want to be trying to fix this. You know? I mean, think about it. Alright, looks like every one of these is labeled. Is set up. You can go there. You can go there. Nice. Nice. We got everything it looks like we need. So, that was good. All right, let's see. All right, so the Horde base looks good except for the steel, which we're going to take a chance on because, well, yep. Nice. There we go. All right. We're going to go back at it. Okay. So, we're still looking for that voice.
Master, we are not alone.
Jesus, stop yelling, lady. Oh, I saw a chicken. I saw me a chicken. I don't know if it was thrilling, but I saw it. And I'm out of coffee, and I'm out of drinks. So probably we're going to head out for a couple of minutes, get something to drink, use the toilet. It's been 2 hours, need to stand up, stretch. So we'll stop somewhere in the area we're still searching for that voice, because Lord knows a few alphas ago I heard this. Help me. And never was able to pinpoint where that came from, which be scary. It scared me, guys.
Incoming enemies, prepare for conflict.
We're gonna check that building. We're gonna check whatever the hell this is over here. Okay. Cause I don't remember if I've been in. Doesn't that look like I've been in here? Have I? Oh, that's an entrance. Nope, that's a window. Okay. Really? Well, we found some gas. Quiet. Okay, we found the garage. No entrance. And the front door had that. All right, I thought I saw a gazebo over here. Some kind of a... Yeah, a little area with blueberries. Nice. Some potatoes, which of course we're going to use our stun baton to collect. Some corn. A little bit more corn. Some corn. That was nice. I think we got some grass for some reason. Yeah, it's not the good kind of grass, but it's grass. All right. Let's go see if this is the place I heard the voice.
Master, we are not alone.
We're going to be quiet about this, okay? Because we got to do this quietly. The electrical. They got cold beer. Murky water. All right. Should close the door. We don't friggin' live in a barn. Or do we? Whoa! Copper! Cop down, cop down.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Get out of the way, Alita. Well, the family was checking out the van. Don't lose your head. Oh, bloody hell, Alita.
How may I assist you?
I got lots of stuff, Alita. Nope. Okay. And toilet, we came that way. We need to go that way, but yeah. Really? Whoa! Whoa! Where the hell did you come from? Stop looking at me. Alita, I'm
All
hungry.
systems go. How may I help?
I'm terrified and I'm hungry, Alita. What are we going to do? Oh, we're going to have vegetable stew. Because that's good for what ails you. And I guess we'll have some pure mineral water because mineral water is also good for what ails you. It's going to cure the dysentery and give me better digestion. All right. So, we're good. I feel better. I know I look better. Nobody was in there. I might have shot what was in there. Thank you. They had a tater. We get enough of those taters, we can make au gratin. Oh, au gratin. All right. Reload.
I've got a bounty incoming.
Yo, mama. Get out of the way, Alita. Hi. I'm going to close the door. You know, we're doing this quietly. Oh, I got something to drink. TV. Bath.
Incoming enemy. Prepare
Yep.
for conflict.
Really, dude? You really want to die in the shower? All right. Jumping jack flash. Behind there. Behind that. Nope. Over there. Yep. I gotta. Okay. All right. Oh, over there. Okay. Alita.
Great to see you, Master.
We done good, Alita. Stompity stomp 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 stomp. Stompity stomp stomp. Alright. Can I land on the lattice? Because we done here. Yeah, I can. That would have been painful if I missed. What? He down. He down. That second mother's name was Judy. So how dare you call her a witch? All right, darling, where are you?
It is a pleasure to serve.
Oh, we got a knife. Somebody's probably yelling at me that I should be using the knife.
How may I assist you?
But, oh well. All right, we're good. All right, let's go check out Judy Witch here. Oh, 4.5 skull. Hello? Hello, I need, ooh. We got some moonshine there, darling. Pumpkins? They got pumpkins. I'm in the pumpkin patch. The great pumpkin's coming for me. Linus, be quiet. We're waiting for the great pumpkin. Linus? Now we're going on a hayride. No? Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go around the barn. There's a generator in the barn. There's an out. They have a root cellar in the barn, which makes sense. That's locked. That's locked. Okay. So how the heck are we supposed to get in the barn? There's no way in the barn. All right. Is there a way up? There's a way up. All right. Guess we're going up. No, we're not going up. Not that way. Over here? No. All right, but we do have a whole bunch of flora, which we need. So if you're going to give it to me on a friggin' dirt platter, of course I'm going to take it.
My senses have picked up something.
Come on, boys and girls. Oh, all right. You lost a foot, lady. All right. They're not very pleasant here, are they? Okay. What do you think of that? I thought that was hilarious. Okay. So that was a way in over here. All right. Got way up over here.
Master, we are not alone.
Come on. Idiot. Uh, that shut him up. I still think that's friggin' hilarious. Okay, Mega Crush computer. I don't want to know what he was watching. Up, I guess.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Really, dude? Ow! How the hell did you come through that? He literally came right through that hole like, ah! I was like, holy shit. That was like SOS, man. Shit on a shingle. They have a wooden chair here for some reason. Okay, nothing on the desk. Head down, ass up. Okay. All right. Okay. And then into the bowels of hell.
It is a pleasure to serve.
It is, huh? Take all that. Oh, shit.
My senses have picked up something.
Really? Hurry up!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Jesus! What the hell? Are we done yet? Shut up, lady. Holy flying farts. And farts fly quite quickly when that shit happens.
Incoming
19 rounds left. Die! Die! You missed. Die! 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 Holy Jesus. Wrong ammo.
All systems go. How may I help?
Load me up. Flying farts. Mom Judy, what the hell are you doing to me? Door's locked. regular. Holy flying farts. Okay. I am a nervous friggin' wreck.
Great to see you, Master.
I am a nervous friggin' wreck.
Master, we are not alone.
We're not.
How may I assist you?
Have more stuff. Alright. We're not alone. So, reload. God, this place was nuts. Look at all of that.
Great to see you, Master. How may I assist you?
Tell me, how come we're not alone? You said we're not alone. All right. Why aren't we alone? Vehicle expanded seating mod. I might as well friggin' use it.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Friggin' hell. Holy moly. All right, let's get in.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Yeah, I know. I'll handle you in a second. Well, that worked. Breaching mods. Breaching shells work beautifully. We got some gold. Nice. All right. We're hungry. Holy moly moly. Did you see that mess? Friggin' terrifying. We'll have something to drink. All right, anything else? We have moonshine. I can always drink the murkies. All right, darling. Wouldn't it be great if you could drive a combine in this game? Hi!
We are not alone.
It'd be hilarious if you could drive a combine into the friggin' zombies. Really? Rah! Man, I tried getting a shot of him frying on the damn tractor. That would have been hilarious. All right. So we've cleared 3 POIs, basically, by 11 o'clock in the morning. Still looking for a place with that voice, though. That might be it. That one's out of order. That one's out of order. Somebody put their RV back here. About to say, no wheels?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Ow! 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 Bad zombie! Bad! Bad zombie! Bad zombie! Get out of my new trailer! Ah! He's up! Fell down next to your empty cooler, huh? Oh. We need those. All right. It's cleared. Okay. That wasn't where that was. Really?
All systems go. How may I help? My sensors have picked up something.
Well, he was crawling around for nothing. Okay. Okay, we'll breach that in a second. Go in there in a second. Oh, man. So many things to hunt, so little time. I counted my chickens. And then I ate the lips. How you doing today, iRobot? Did you see Judy Witch tried to... Did you see Judy Witch tried to kill me? I had a snake come out of one of those once, and I'll never do that again.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, hell. Oh, Conan. Conan's a pretty good game. Nothing. Really? And stay down. There she floats. Swiss Miss Instant Cocoa. Hi. Oops. We gotta follow this development here. What the hell you doing? What the hell you think you're doing? Come on. Come on. Come on.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I've got a funny feeling about this. Are we going to do this? Ha! Nah, I don't want you. Ow! How did you do that? How? No, go down. Come on up. Nope, go down. Come on up. Nope, go down. Really? All right, come over here. No, 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 no. I'm over here now. No, I'm over here now. Are you confused? I confused the zombie. Over we go. I'm over here. Now what are you doing? Just what do you think you're doing? We're playing Jack Be Nimble, Jack Be Quick.
Incoming
Jack
enemies.
jumped over the
Prepare for
zombie
movement.
today. Jack jumped over the zombie. Jack jumped over the zombie. Where are you going? Really? We're going to go down there and try this again, huh? All right. I'll open the door for you, but only this one last time. Nah, I changed my mind, dude. All right, nope, I closed it. You son of a... Hi. Nope, I closed it. No, 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 I'm over here. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack jumped over the zombie again, and again, and again, and again, and again. I can do that too, see? I jumped over the zombie. Jack, be nimble. Jack, be quick. Jack jumps over the zombie. Really? Here we go again. Here we go again. This is better than Conan, man. Do you think I should stop playing with my food? Now what are you going to do? I'm down here. Nope, I'm over here.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I'm over here. Now what? Really? Really? All right. Now I came over here. Now what are you going to do? Now what are you going to do? We're going to do this again. Man, he's getting angry. Come on, dude, it's raining. You dead. All right, it was fun for a little bit. All right, that's a drop of death. You got to admit, it was fun for a little bit. We fell in.
Ready for duty. Great to see you, Master.
Yeah, we better go, Shoddy. We want to do this quietly.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for
Bongo! Should have stayed in the toilet, dude. You came out and lost your face.
All systems go. How may I help?
Now, how the hell were you still walking? I'm walking. Yes, indeed, I'm talking about you and me. I'm hoping that I'll come back to you. Ooh, ooh. The door's not locked. Drone lock to player.
We are not alone.
Ow! Don't worry about it so much. There's more important things to worry about. Like, why are zombies dropping on my head? Zombies are dropping on... Zombies keep dropping on my head. You hold tab, hit hide drone, and it puts it behind your head till you release it or relog. Okay. Can't say I blame you. That's not. They should have that as a setting anyways. I'm glad somebody did something about it. Okay. Okay. Alita.
Great to see you, Master.
Yeah, that pisses me off more than the zombie getting in my face. That whole master thing. But all right. Can't say I blame you. It's annoying as heck sometimes. What's really annoying is when they just keep bouncing back and forth and back and forth. But zombies keep falling on my head. They make me wish that they were dead.
My senses have picked up something.
So, I didn't have a chance to check today to see if there are any changes about when version 2.0 is coming out. So, I'm going to have to do that tomorrow. But I have to start figuring out how I want to go about doing the transition. Another 1 to 2 months. Oh, okay. So I can get back into Fallout 4 shortly. Good, 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 good. Not because I dislike this, but you can only play so many days in a row for hours on end. Ah! So, yeah, I'll take a look. My daughter came in from college for a week. Fallout 4. Sims Settlements
You're not
2.
alone.
The Sims Settlements 2 mod for Fallout 4. They have a Fallout mod? I didn't know there was a Fallout mod for 7 days. You're making me want to turn on one of my servers. Man. So there is a wasteland. So there is a Fallout 4 mod for 7 days. How the hell are you still standing? I just blew your leg off, man. All right. Wasteland mod is Fallout. Okay. Because I like Fallout. Fallout 4 has a really, really good storyline. I mean, there's only so many times you can play it without taking a break. But it's like everything else. Clicker, clicker.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I wonder what slowed down version 2.0. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and knock it. I'm not doing the coding, and I'm definitely not a game coder. But yeah, so today in RL, I literally went and we had to go to the town dump. And then I ended up going to do, we ended up buying a whole bunch of laminated boards on one side to cover up a floor that we don't want to fix. So we actually redid a floor the cheap ass way for the time being. And then I found out that one of the products that we're carrying in the house for all the server stuff is they came out with a 10G switch that I'd love to get my hands on. But they also have a NAS in the mix that would be really nice to get my hands on as well. I have the drives I'd throw into it. That would allow me to take the server, the dual Xeon, and probably run OBS on it. throw in a discrete graphics card and run yeah, that's all yucca. Throw in a discrete graphics card into it and a PCI slot that we have hanging, and then I could use that just to run OBS, which would really free up the resources, you know? It's one of those thought process things that you do when you got too much crap. So, well, hello there, Alita. What I would really like is a way to put the lock here and be able to lock down like to here, these two rows, so I could just sort this. Like I do here, so that you can see what the hell you have. But yeah, that would be fun. But you know, that plus the winning lottery ticket would make my life easier too. I have no room left. Oh. Yeah, I got to figure that out because I'm at the point now where I'm not going to stop doing vanilla, but I've pretty much gotten the game into a position where it's about me now pushing the storyline and the build, which is perfectly awesome. Don't get me wrong, that this is a position a lot of people would love to be in, you know? Just, yeah, we got to go sell some stuff, guys. I ran out of room again. So, but yeah, as far as the storyline goes, it gives me the opportunity to literally drive where I wanted to be. It's just a matter of spending the time putting it in, and I'm about, I don't know, 4 videos deep right now.
Great to see you, Master.
Are you kidding me? So, but yeah, it'll be interesting. So yeah, I just got to hook up the server and run it. All right, what else do I have? Oh, I got that, and then we'll have to do that. You tried War of the Walkers the other day. Really? I heard that was supposed to be fun for a while. A lot of people were playing it. Huh.
How may I assist you?
By the way, breaching ammo is really good if you want to get into something in a hurry. Like a chest. Alright. So we need to clean out the truck and then start moving everything over to sell, and then we'll go over and see Dingleberry. That doesn't sound like it's exciting. It sounds funny. So what the hell do I take off to put in the expanded seating mod? Same thing here. Like I said, it sounds funny for a little while. And again, what do I take out from here? You know? Supercharger? That's friggin' ridiculous. If I take out the super thing, it's still fast. Doesn't work. Yeah, I know. I was just trying to be cool. You know, you guys could join me. I have guest services here and everything else, but now the game can't be cool and let me just toss it in for shits and giggles. No, can't do that. No shits and giggles. So annoying. But if 4 people are playing, how the hell do you get 4 people in the damn thing? You know? Nah. So... So, yeah, I was thinking that maybe at some point, if I pick up a new Naz, I'll move my dual Xeon over to actually roll with it for some stuff. Because it'd just be friggin' hilarious to do that. I'm stuck on Band-Aid, because Band-Aid's stuck on me. Alright. So, what I do wish this game would do, and it is a true wish, is when you're looking through your storage, time would slow down a little bit. You know, when you open this up, or you open up one of your storage containers, they would slow down time just a little bit. But, hey. Most people after a while stop just grabbing everything all the time. But did you get more storage with the 2-seater, or was it still the same amount of tiny little crappy storage that the gyrocopter gives you? Yeah, but you're playing with mods. This game is 100% unmodded here. So it doesn't help me any. And I'm just at the point where, except for certain things, it's just, I'm no longer ransacking. Because it's just not necessary at this time. But I used to take them down to the bare walls all the time. So nothing was safe until...
State your business, fool.
Oh, dude, you just had to piss me off today, didn't you? Mrs. Recht is gonna thank me.
You again? What? You got a fucking crush on me or something?
You're not Jen. I've done a bunch of them. Problem was,
Cha-ching! Thanks,
they, after a bit, now it's more of a, how much ammo can I carry? And then
I
just-
sell to anyone, even morons like you.
so I did Higashi in a half a day. Once I figured out where everything was.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
You know, I brought a zombie in to eat his ass and it didn't happen. The most annoying thing ever invented. So I've done not all of them, probably.
I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Dude, you probably can't cook anyways. You probably don't even know what a consomme doble is. Let alone how to produce it, how to garnish it.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Okay? We're not even going to get into whether or not you know how to do the 3 different types of an omelet and what an actual omelet should look like.
What's the
Okay?
matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
No, actually, I have to go clear the church. All right, so I made 26,000 bills. Resources. Bingo!
All that gawking at
I'll
goods,
be
and
right
that's all
back,
you buy?
motherfucker. Time to get the awesome sauce and sugar butts. We need awesome sauce and sugar butts. Let's roll. The cigar's already in. It's just part of the hat. See? It's just automatically part of the hat. So if he's got 2, we'll take you and you and you. I guess tomorrow, game time, and in life, we're just going to fly in the gyrocopter with the ejecto seat of death to all the traders I know about and see whether or not they all, I can find enough of those tier 6 solar cells.
What do you want?
Man, you always cost me ammo. Because you're a friggin' dingleberry. He does.
Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
Did he just tell me to piss off?
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
All right. If I remember correctly, Bob is there. Which, okay. You think I'll make it? Do you think I'll make it, iRobot? We're not going to be here. We can't leave the church open. Just remember, get me to the church on time. Boom. Well, I'm always flying. The question is, what am I flying on? Space to go up, I believe. Yep. C to nose. Be very careful around the D key. You see, the problem with the gyrocopter is, yeah, the supercharger's in it. The problem with the gyrocopter is it's got an automatic ejecto seat of death. To me, this is the death machine. Oh. Oh. I haven't been there in a while. I just sit there and scream until I land and go splat. Okay? The only one I've seen actually do it consistently is Josh. He's the only one I've seen who can actually hit it and get back in. I have seen JC do it once or twice. But for the most part, it's just the ejecto seat of death. Oh. Oh. I found my thrills on Sesame Hill. We're coming in fast, guys. We're coming in fast. We're coming in too hot. We're coming in too hot. I found my thrills. Bounce. Ha! Hey, Bubbles. Bubbles, where are you, Bubbles? Bubbles is over here.
Hold that thought. I've got an idea.
What's...
Never mind. What do you need?
Oh, man, I was all excited, Bob.
Well, butter my transmission.
Well, there's a lot of things in life that want to be buttered. Nope. No solar cells. We have no solar cells, my friend. None. Zero. Nothing. Nada. Patooey.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, maybe. I found my thrill on Blueberry Hill. Yeah, but I don't know where they are.
My senses have picked up something.
They have. Fly up, fly up, fly up, fly up. Oh, good. I found my thrills on Blueberry Hill. Really? Now what the heck? Really? Yeah. I think I'm making a mistake.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I'm going to stay up here. Holy moly, this looks like fun. No! No! Mommy! Ha! Ha! I'm too high. You can't get me. What the hell? Back! Back, I say! Back! 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 No! 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 Stay away! Stay away! Stay away! Stay away! Stay away! Learn to follow instructions. Where'd this guy come from? Damn it. I only hit a triple. Now, isn't the best loot supposed to be on the ceiling? On the roof? I thought the best loot was on the roof. Yep, I was right. 'Cause I found my thrills on Blueberry Hill. iRobot, I did something. Somebody sounds angry. You better go up and see if you can find out whom. I don't see anybody.
Master, you're not alone.
Really? She went flying. There's more than two. She screamed again. He ain't tired of this lady. Look what she made me do. I shot the friggin' loot because of you, lady.
Great to see you, Master.
Really?
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Ha! Ha! Can't get to me, can ya? Friggin' whack jobs. Ha! Now what you gonna
Master,
do?
we are not alone.
It doesn't matter. The glass house has fallen. The glass house has fallen. What the hell was that? iRobot, what am I? I'm in trouble. They're no longer coming up here and wanting to play. They're beating on things. I think I was too smart for my own good. Hi. Hello? Hello? Really, dude?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Why? I don't hear anything anymore. Or... Uh-oh. Where the hell? I shot the cute teacher. Hello, Nurse Ratchet? Hello, Nurse Ratchet, where are you? Guys, it's about to get very interesting. Again. Oh, crap. Here we go.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Run, run, up, up. No! No! Up, up. Shoot him, shoot him. Crap, crap, crap. I want my mommy. Mommy? I'm the generator. That's it. That's a safe. Now we're hot. I'm right over the friggin' exhaust. Of course I'm hot. Ow! No! I fell down! Through the back! Through the back! Go, 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 go! I'm back up where I belong! Top of the world, Ma!
My senses have picked up something.
Hey, look, it's white! Crap, Alita, where are you?
It is a pleasure to serve.
We could be in some serious trouble here, guys. I'm out of food. I'm out of time. And I'm out of... Oh, I made it. Looks like we made it. Got my troubles on the way. Guys, I can't sing, okay? There we go. Car blew up. Now they're all going to run that way. Give me a chance to get into my ejecto seat and fly, baby, fly. Fly. Fly like my life depends on it, girl. Because it might. So I have my map is 10,000. So I believe I have a ton. I think there's like 2 or 3 of each trader. But I don't guarantee it. Oh. Oh. I haven't shot one of those places up. Guys, I don't suggest you go to that academy for school. I could. I just haven't found them all. It's like the map is too big. It's very hard to like find every little nook and cranny. Which is not the same as Thomas's English muffins. Okay? But I'm getting real hungry, guys. It's a good thing I'm cooking food back at the base in the pine forest. So, not sure about all of that, but funny thing about that, I do most of my nights have been spent literally digging until lately. Ah! Ooh. Ooh, my yucca's coming. Nice. Yucca, 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 yucca. That's empty. Okay. So most of my nights have been spent digging. Yeah, I know. I got a blueberry pie, too. Yeah, I ran out of room. All right, we got another 44 minutes to go. So, yeah, I've done that, but I've spent most of my nights digging. Because making concrete and stuff is expensive as hell. And until you get to the point where you're doing tier 5 and tier 6 or clearing things with the tons of ammo, you're usually fighting it at the beginning. And I've literally gone to the snow biome just to go hunting. Not for meat, but for fat. Because you need the fat to make all the other goodies. So, yeah, I mean, I'm one of those guys that digs every night, normally. So, I can't tell you if it's good or it's bad what I do. All I can tell you is that's how I normally do things. And I've only gotten this far in game a couple of times before I've run into the new alpha coming out. So it's not like I've been at this point in most games where I haven't been worried about breakthroughs or anything. So this to me is like unusually fun that I can sit here and play these games with the zombies. I mean, I have never had this many friggin' this much ammo in my life, let alone all my weapons. At the stage I'm at, I have gone up over. My health has been this high before, but usually I'm just literally getting to this point. So, well, yeah, I get that. The thing is, like you saw me with Lilith Tower, or even here. This took so long to put together from the beginning of the game to this point. You know, the resources put into building all of the glass and everything else, it just, I mean, I still have to paint down there. This is normally how I go. This is normally what I end up doing. And putting all of that, building that whole section off of this, filling in the base of that, etc. Plus filling in the base of the tower I converted into Lilith's Tower. That stuff just takes resources. It's going out of style. I literally just started to be able to build all of that. You know? So it's just a matter of, I had all of these running at one point in time, just making cement for the cement mix. So I've gotten to the point now where I'm going to step up now where I am in the game to where I want to go with all of this, so that we have like equalizer 1, equalizer 2, equalizer 3. So I want to segment this out now. If you understand what I'm trying to say, I want to create a storyline with where I've gone, so that you come in and you want to see what the hell's happening as we continue this. Not to say I won't look at other stuff, but this whole storyline with Lilith, I got to spend some time, probably in the next couple of weeks. We're jotting down where I want to go with each, with the next 2 or 3 versions, and then backing it up and creating a plot line out of that, which is another whole ball game. It's highly interesting. By the way, guys, tomorrow night is going to be Horde. So we're actually going to have the first, hopefully, non-dropper Horde night at Lilith Tower. I've had 2 Horde nights there where basically they've been droppers, which is hilarious because I didn't want to do that, but that's what I ended up building. I mean, I've had a breach here a couple of times. I've had numerous breaches out in the field. Where I've had to fill them all. I mean, have you seen how far I dug? This one. I mean, this tunnel just goes east. And then you come up here. Can we get up on that side? Yeah, I think so. Yep, right here. So then you got this, which was my first nitrate deposit, an iron deposit. As you can see, it goes up over here. You're kidding me, right? Yeah, you're kidding me. Right there. Got rid of that stalactite. Yep. Okay, good. And then we've got this one. Okay. But that's not even here nor there. We've got this, which goes really deep as we follow deposits up into there. With the zombies digging from up top. Then we keep going again. This is my latest I need lead maneuver. So it goes up over here. This is my lead, but lead always turns to iron. We keep going. Because if you need resources, you dig. And then, let me see. Did I just, I did a turnaround here? I think that's just my turnaround. Now we're done widening this. Okay. I finished widening it there by 3. Oh, there are streamers that do that. Yes. They bring them down underground and they fight them. As you can see, this is where it gets really narrow because I was just cutting through. And I need to turn it again. I mean, this is literally from the stone axe all the way through to this pick. And I just haven't had a need to widen it for stone. Once I need stone, I'll be cutting this wider and wider and wider until it goes 3 wide. Okay, that was a mess. I mean, we're not done yet. And guess who's this way? Yeah, I bet it. I believe it. Take a look. That's where the base is. That's where my turn is. Take a look who's here. So then we cut all of this down to here. I mean, you go back to my last alpha, I had a whole underground base. I was building out. I'm now in the burnt forest. But you can see I literally have had blow-throughs. And now that the zombies dig so damn fast, I'm having to go up and beat them back. My last one, or was it? It was either 1 or 2 alphas back. I actually had them break through and land on top of me. That was hilarious. And then I had to go fill in all the stupid little holes that they had dug. But this is what I used to spend every night doing. I'd start about 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock at night, and I'd go till like 5 in the morning. Yeah, that was the turnaround because I used to bring the mini bike up. But if you ever need something in game to build, you'll find it almost totally down here. All you need to do is dig deep enough and long enough, and you run into everything. So that's what I usually spend my nights doing. Another turnaround, because you can't bring the mini bike in so far. But yeah, in about 4 hours game time digging or 5 hours game time digging, you can bring in serious amounts of product. Yeah, I don't do the crouching. I have the auger. For me, the auger is more of this a hole? Yeah, this is one of the ones I've had lots of fun digging. I went for nitrate And I ended up all the way back here. But I have found that the auger is it's only slightly better than the pick, and it brings the zombies too soon. So I just keep going this way with my pick because I can one hit or two hit everything. Now, but you're not going every night in the same spot, right? I think that's part of the thing. I'm digging veins nightly. So when you're digging out these big, huge caves, like this, they find you, and then they just spend every night digging. And if I have a breakthrough, they come to me. Right, but you're not building to the same. I'm building a tunnel to Jen. I always build I try and build a tunnel to Jen every single time. Especially now that she, about 3 alphas ago, agreed to be my fiance. So I'm always digging a tunnel to Jen. And that is why Jen and I have a private residence. So she has a safe way to come and visit every night and spend time with me. Okay. So I dig my tunnel. Out the tunnel, I branch out and I go where I need to. So it's a whole different method of doing it. And neither one is right or wrong. It's just how we go about playing our game. That's the door. When she gets angry with me, she slams in my face. Fully admit to that. Okay. I mean, I don't think you built out a garage like this off of a building just because you wanted a place where you could put your damn vehicles out of the way. So I built a garage. Why? I wanted to build a garage. When this space was becoming too small with what I was building, I took the roof out here and built up to the bell tower, which, by the way, has no more bell, and expanded it and just raised everything up. And this is where my garage in our place is, with the fully 100% leaky glass roof. I do not understand how bulletproof glass leaks or cement leaks. But we got our hot tub, we got a shower, we got a massage table, toilet area, sitting area. I just haven't built out the library area. This goes across here with nice big pillars to our thing. So this is how I started. On top of building that, that was supposed to be the kindergarten, elementary school. Underneath the garden is supposed to be the junior high and high school. Over there was going to be the community college. And then there I thought I was going to put in our little yeshiva. You know? So I had this whole thing planned. And then I found Lilith Tower. But yeah, I was building out this whole area just to be my little playground. See, I haven't even finished this yet. That would depend, iRobot. Even if I played on a server, it would be a very different, it wouldn't be fully open to the public. Okay. So I don't play on servers. I normally every game I play is solo or with very few people. Okay. Because I have truthfully found that most people who play these games with other people play it to be total dicks. Oh. Well, the server would just, my server would literally be on the one in the rack behind me. Okay? If I needed to, I could probably set up a server in Jersey. In New Jersey. Or in on Staten Island. If I wanted to.
Great to see you, Master.
But it'd be cheaper for me to just run it off of the electric here than to pay for the data charges. So, nah, I wouldn't have it. That wouldn't be the issue. The issue would be more of worrying about who's on the server. And the only reason I haven't done a server for Cody and me is because I have to find my licensing for server, Windows Server. When I find the licensing I have for Windows Server, I'll set it up because that ain't cheap. And Conan needs, wow, I had way too much damn meat. Conan needs Windows to run. So kind of stuck there. But there's no way I could do these numbers without money. This. To run Conan as a server, I looked at the specs for the server from Steam. You need Windows Server. My licensing is sitting on my NAS. I just got to pull it out. Otherwise, every 30 days, you got to reinstall. So, while any Windows can do it, Windows Server runs the Conan server software. If you look at the Steam repository. So, I would run Windows Server for that. You're right, but you're running them on your Windows 10 machine. I would be running them on VMs on an actual server. Okay? I can run them on my desktop like I'm doing now to play. But I'm talking about allowing people access 24/7 on a Windows, on a server. So I would have to set up a VM for each and every server. So we're talking XCPNG, Proxmox, VMware server's expensive as hell. So those would be the two I would run it on. And then every single instance would run its own VM on an actual hardware server, not on my desktop. Because every single VM you set up, choose resources. So while you can do it while playing, you turn them off. Where I am geographically located, some of the people I played with Conan and everything, they're in the US. They're 12 hours or more opposite me. So it makes it very hard to run the games for lengths of time where I would have to be up allowing them access to my machine while I'm working on something else. So if I'm recording the game and then I go into DaVinci Resolve to edit the game, I really do not want to run a VM or the games outside as well. That's why you have separate servers. That's why they have servers and racks and data centers, which you pay X amount per month for a certain user base. I'm able to do it here, but I need to run Conan, I have to run a Windows server. Whether it's 2010, 2000, whatever, you have to run it on Windows, which would be Windows Server ... And for that, you not only need the license for server, you need the license for everybody who connects to it. So for me, it's 2 licenses. For me plus you would be 3 licenses. For me, you, and somebody else is 4 licenses. And each one of those licenses are expensive because Windows is expensive. Linux is free for most of it. The game is requiring Windows Server. It's built on Windows Server to run on Windows Server. It's not ported or built to run under Linux. 7 Days to Die runs under Linux. So that server will run under Ubuntu or any one of the others that you want to install it on. Conan literally says in their documentation they need Windows Server. There's no way around it, which is why I have not kicked it over, because I have to get into a true NAS system, which I'm somehow or other locked out of. I'm still fighting through that. And because that's where all my licenses are sitting, all the keys that I need. So it's not that I can't, it's that right now I ended up getting restricted on a massive crash. So I'm in a different ball game in a lot of ways. Turn on my lights. I have a 8-bay hold on. If you buy standalone server machines, it doesn't matter what machine you buy, rack mounted or not. Here's the thing. My rack mounted stuff can run Windows, Linux, Mac OS, Unix. The hardware will run that. It's the software that you're talking about. And a standalone server just means you bought a desktop. You're not buying servers, you're buying workstations. I have one behind me. The motherboard went after 14 years. Okay. So I have a NAS down here with the dual Xeon in it. Wow. Yeah, it's a dual Xeon. Above it, I have an Intel. Above that, I have an ARM. No, I have an ARM server. Then I have a switch and a gateway with a switch. Plus so then you're running workstations. Whether you run it as a server or not, if it's a standalone tower, it's a workstation. But your Xeons, that doesn't matter. Rack mounted only means it goes in a cage. It goes on it slides into something. If your servers are not loud, it's a workstation. If your servers are loud and annoying, and when they run hard, they get really hot, it's a workstation. They're perfectly fine. They're used all the time. You can run a server on an Intel i5 or an i3. The server is the software. The hardware dictates how much of it you can run or what it's capable of doing at a certain speed. So you're missing the point. The point is, if you set up a machine and only run one game server on that machine, I would ask you why you're not running it under a virtual machine. Virtualize that's its own standalone machine running under on the bare metal machine underneath it, using Proxmox or XCP-ng, which would allow you to put on 3, 4, 5 servers on that one piece of hardware. And then you can turn each one on or off with its own IP address that you can reach via the switch on your network. No, it doesn't. Because if you're just running one virtual machine at a time, you give it all your resources. So if all you do is run one games server at one time, and you reach it through your switch, through an IP address, which is a separate machine, and you say, I want you to have all the CPU cycles, I want you to have all the RAM, I want you to have this much space on the hard drive to run this game as a server, it'll run almost as well as if it was totally bare metal. You'll never know the difference. Because you're only running one virtual machine at a time. And your connection doesn't need to be 10G. 1 gigabit will work because your computer personally is doing all of the computing and sending the data back and forth. And because the run is so short and you have piped it to go just to that IP address, which is internal, nothing is going to get in the way of the signal, of the data going back and forth. So, and by running it as a virtual machine, and I stopped this because I'll end up losing time, and we're literally sitting one day away from where the horde comes. The virtual machine has a backup. You can back it up every single time before you turn it off. And you can have 3 or 4 backups running. So if something goes wrong, you just have to go back one version and you lose just that little bit of data you ran. Virtualizing something doesn't mean it runs slower. It just means that you're using the hardware efficiently. And Xeons are built for this. They're built to be turned on, left on all day long. Forever. They're a 24/7 machine. Proxmox is free for personal use. It just builds, it asks you 3 questions when you set up, basically. What system are you going to run? Linux, Windows, or what's the other one? Solaris or whatever it is that's out there. That's really good, but it's very specialized now. And then it asks you how much CPU, how many CPUs do you want it to have? How big a hard drive and how much RAM? So the more CPUs you give it, 2 CPUs for threads. Now you got a dual built into it, whether it's a dual CPU, dual machine or not. It now thinks it's a dual processor. You give it all the RAM you want to do the install because it flies. Then you back it up to what you want it to run at to run well. And then you say, I want you to have 40 gig hard drive space, but I only want you to use the minimum you need and leave the rest of it open for everybody else. Or you can tell it you will always have 40 gigabytes. That's it. This is the network card we're going to use. This is the graphics we're going to use. And you turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off. Doesn't slow anything down. I've run virtual machines on my Xeon desktop before it broke. And I know that the Xeon's good. After 14 years, the motherboard went, I'm done. Gave up the ghost. It wasn't worth troubleshooting. Not because of the processor. Because of everything else around it. Okay? And you don't need to run a Xeon. You can run, AMD has some really nice Ryzens as well that are server related. The point is, you need to be able to, by doing this, and I can control with the ARM, won't run much other than basic web browsing, website. But the other one, my single small little baby, that'll run most of the game, will run 7 Days to Die and a few others without thinking about it. And it's not a big machine. But it has enough processing that it can send the signals back and forth telling my computer certain things. Because the majority of your gaming is going to be done on your computer, on your desktop. Because that's where all the processing is for the game. Okay? All your graphics is done with your graphics card. The server's just taking the data and sending some of it back and forth, but it's telling your computer how to render it. So it doesn't slow anything down. You're never going to notice it, especially on in a house. So there's that. I mean, Jawoodle on one of his videos crashed hard and had to set up a virtual machine to get into his task manager and stuff. There are sound reasons for running this stuff on VMs. I wouldn't run OBS on a desktop where I'm running a VM and the game, because OBS crushes my system anyways. And my system is not a slouch. It's not huge. Okay, I made decisions on what I had to rebuild anyways, but realistically speaking, running it on a server is not going to do anything other than in-house relieve your machine of storing the data for the game. That's it. You're still going to have a copy of the game on your computer. You're still going to have to connect. Your computer is going to have to tell the machine, the server, what's happening and render all the graphics anyways, because the server's not going to render it. There's another way of doing it where you set the game up totally on the server and then you KVM into it. But for that, you need a really good graphics card, especially if you're playing with people. So, no, the server's not going to slow everything down if you run it under a VM, depending on the server. Okay? And the hardware on the server. If you've got enough RAM, you can run, and SSDs, you can run everything all day long and never notice it. Your biggest issue is going to be the rust you have in the server or the SSDs and how fast how much RAM it has to store everything that you needed to run smoothly. And that you can change almost on the fly. that's then you're not. Yeah, but are the VMs running on your desktop? Or did you install them literally as like in Proxmox or XCPNG, which is literally running bare metal? If you're having response time problems, I would look at your ether, at your cables, at your switch, and at the NIC in the server. Because I can tell you now that you're not going to notice anything unless you're running software like OBS at the same time. And like I said, if I hook it up, I'd have two servers running. I'd literally put OBS on a server and KVM in. Because if you play MechWarrior Online, you're on a server. If you play Dungeons and Dragons Online, you're on a server. And unless there's network issues through the internet, your response times are really respectable, especially MechWarrior Online for the most part. But if you're right next to your workstation, and if you're not buying rack-mounted equipment, you're buying workstations, and a workstation is a server, then there's something bottlenecking you. Because there should be you should have almost no lag, no issues with the response time. Unless you are literally running where you need 120 FPS to play, and 7 Days to Die is not 120 FPS. Conan is not 120 FPS. You're not doing first-person shooters. And even then, Twitch game, hey, most of these things, if you're competing, you're playing on a server anyways. Whether you've connected to somebody else's desktop or not, there's always going to be a lag. There's a lag between your mouse and your computer with that wire. So something was misconfigured, because if you just configure it, give yourself throughput, and give the server full access to everything, you should have no issues. But hey, you're running Conan and 7 Days to Die servers right now on your Windows 10 machine. You've already created lag. You've already created bottlenecks. You're already fighting for GPU and CPU cycles. If you're running what I'm saying is, if you move it off to a server and all you're doing is running the server, you should have no cycle issues, because the server's not doing GPU and CPU cycles for the game. That is always done on your computer. All the server's doing is taking the data and compiling it of everything that you've seen and done. There is no GPU cycling that you have to worry about on the server, comparatively speaking, because unless you put a GPU on the server, it doesn't have one. So all your computing for the game is done on your system. And if you have a good solid 1 gig almost up and down, you're great. If you bond your NICs, now you've doubled the throughput to the server. So if I take 2 1 gig NICs, and my machine has 2 internals, and I bond them to the server, either directly or through a switch, I've now doubled the throughput to that switch. My response time is twice as fast. There's always a way around it. You can do that internally on a virtual machine if you're using a virtual NIC on your desktop right now. If you're running a virtual desktop or even VMware, you can tell it has 2 NICs and it'll emulate that. Will it be as perfect as a full-blown server? No. But if you're running Conan and 7 Days to Die, and you're running the actual server software, I don't see how you're doing it. And not having cycling issues if you're not running them under a virtual machine of some variety. So either you virtualize them with however they told you to do it, or because you're running operating systems where I know 7 Days to Die is Linux, you have to have a Linux server running. And you have to have, for Conan, you have to have a Windows system running. Those are 2 different systems. I mean, you probably could run 7 Days to Die on a Windows server, but I don't know why you ever would. So VMware's got a good virtual, and it's free now for personal use. 4 years back, I actually bought the desktop, and no issues when I turn it on. But I've never had a problem with ping times getting to my servers with my switch. Either my 25-year-old switch from Cisco or my newer one from Unify. And Unify just came out with the 10 gig for $4.99. So unless you have a 10 gig NIC and the Xeon processor Plus and the Xeon processor to actually use it, you're not going to get there. You can ping that fast, but a ping is different than data. It'll work well. I would like a 10 gig switch because I want to run my NAS as the data store and just do DaVinci off of it, not for gaming. Gaming can be done on 1 gig without an issue and without any major issues, and as long as it's within the same network. And if you're sitting next to it, well, you should have almost no trouble. That's literally milliseconds. So I don't know what you're running for a switch. I don't know what you're running for your router. I don't know what you have as NICs in your systems. But if you're running a workstation and it's anything within the last 5 years, you shouldn't be having any issues. But if you're picking up a rack-mounted server, they're loud, they're noisy, they're hot. There's nothing quiet about these machines. I've actually had to tell my microphone to ignore the sound from the servers in this room to a degree, because I have a high availability server behind me. And then I have a quiet one that I've run for 12 years. And then I bought a used one off of basically eBay that ran to my PF Sense box until I needed to start beaming Wi-Fi from one building to another down the street. So, yeah, the biggest issues I have are not ping times. So I don't know what you're running. I mean, you can send me a thing, but if you're not running a decent switch, that can affect everything. But literally, at this point, I think Ubuntu is probably one of the better versions of server software you can run at the house as a home lab. And then I would bind, if you have two NICs, I would bind them and slap them into a switch. That way, you've doubled the throughput and your response time should be fine. So that's up to you. It's not being mean, but realistically speaking, there should be no issues running a workstation as a server, whether it's single Xeon or dual Xeon. If it's got enough RAM, and we're talking 32 to 64 gigs of RAM, if you give it 8 gigs of RAM, you should have more than enough to run the friggin' game. Easily. 7 days to die server requirements. Dedicated server requirements for 7 days to die. Does a dedicated server need a huge video card, or does the video processing all happen on the clients? It happens on the clients. Okay. No video record is required, except if you want to create huge random gen worlds on that server in less than a few hours. A video card gets only used for generating random gen worlds. Without it, it takes considerably longer. Any modern desktop CPU with at least 4 cores will be good enough. An SSD is important. 16 gigs of RAM is enough if it's a private server for you and your friends. Otherwise, 32 gigs might give some emergency breathing room. Okay. One guy has a server with 12 cores and 32 gigabits. And 4 people playing on a Horde night can get pretty. You have to look at the system load. It's always about system load. "7 Days to Die" seems to be locked to a few cores in some cases. Network upload speeds are important. And the CPU you're playing on is as a desktop. So bandwidth, what I've been saying. But 7 Days to Die is not, how should I put it? 7 Days to Die is not ready for prime time. They have not optimized the game. So you're going to run into issues with the fact that it's not been optimized anyways. But I mean, what are they saying from Steam? Recommended OS, Windows 7 or higher, CPU, blah, blah, blah. That's, this guy's running it on Windows. But that's the system. I'm reading Steam's right now, guys. Yeah, they're talking about running it on so yeah, we're coming down to I wouldn't be running Windows. I wouldn't be running it 7 Days to Die on my computer and hooking 4 people up to it. Ubuntu. Update Alpha 20. Guidance for Ubuntu systems, which is Linux. you have to run Steam CMD. Okay. Go to the installer Ubuntu repository. Then you have to install wget, install Steam CMD. You might have to do a lib32. Then a few other commands. Download Steam CMD. So they're running it on Ubuntu. And you can't run Ubuntu at the same time you're running Windows 10 on the same machine without a virtual. That's a dedicated server. Okay? But here. There you go. That's what you need to run and Ubuntu 16, give it 16 gigs of RAM. So most servers come with 32. Most workstations have 64, will have 164 or 128. Minimum of 32 now on the market. And a workstation, again, is a server. You have, but there you go. That's how you would do your 7 days to die Linux server. Whether you run it on a full core, full into as straight onto the hardware, or you run it under a virtual with Proxmox or XCPNG, which are basically just there to host VMs. Which is why I'm saying what I'm saying. Ubuntu server, you just got to check to make sure that the Ubuntu server that you're going to run is correct, is a good solid one. And Steam CMD. Most people run it as a straight up option to allow other people to join in on their desktop. But that's not the same as a solid 100% server or running it separately. Okay? So there you go. This is exactly what you need for 7 days to die dedicated server. And then you have this. But these are all dedicated servers. So Proxmox is, I'm sending stuff in the files, guys, in chat. Proxmox is literally just a bare metal server that allows access to everything on the bare metal that you control through Proxmox. That's all it is. It's nothing more than virtual VMware desktop on steroids. Or, I mean, VirtualBox is real old school, and it's good. But since VMware Desktop supposedly went free, I don't see why you wouldn't run it. But you're chewing resources from your Windows machine. If you're running a dedicated, you said workstation, the servers, you're running basically virtualized systems. That would be like going to one of these hosting sites that let you post Windows. I wouldn't do it on Amazon AWS because that gets expensive. Or Microsoft, they have the other one that's basically AWS that's also expensive. However, AWS has a solution which will allow you to set up a server as long as there's necessary cycles. As long as they have excess cycles, you basically can run it for next to nothing or nothing. But the minute they need the cycles, your server's chopped. They literally shut it down on you, and somebody who needed the cycles and paid for them sets it up. So these would be the two methods I would use. Like I said, I'd run it under Ubuntu because you're not using the GPU. You're not using more cycles than the minimum necessary. Okay. But yeah, Reddit's got some information. So that's good. But I don't see how you're having cycle problems if you set the server up right. Again, your mileage can vary. There's many reasons why it's not working. But if you're running it, and then if you're running a 7 Days to Die server on your desktop that you're playing on, you'd be better off doing what I'm doing with OBS, because OBS is running, does not like the fact that it's fighting cycles with CPU cycles, I believe, with 7 days. That's just part of the issue. But you can come right in here and if you give me a second, and I'm going to hit continue, but right here, if you're doing this, this is nothing more than sharing your game. in which case your game is acting as a server. And if you have two of these running, well, you're just running the game twice. Okay. So if you did this, server enabled, well, that's not the server I'm talking about. Okay. But that's how most people will run it. And up to 3 or 4 people, if your system's beefy enough, go for it. I know OBS doesn't like to share the game as well as MechWarrior Online. That's a guarantee. And no, I'm not logging into my NAS to pull up the specs for my Xeons. But we have one more day to go until we hit the horde. And the only thing I'm worrying about right now is getting enough steel, forged steel, to get over to the horde base. But guys, it's 1:30 in the morning here. I do have to run a bush hog in the morning. So I'm calling it. Hopefully, except for this little bit at the end, y'all enjoyed the fact that we ran through a whole bunch of shenanigans. I wish you all to have the best. iRobot, if you need to reach me, I do believe that there's an email, or you can send me a message and we can take this offline at this point. Other than that, y'all have a great night. I wish you all the best. Enjoy your day or evening, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.